Right, I think they're all working. Yeah, everything's okay. Right, to test out the script then. I made a script up last night. That's what I used to my Windows. So I just made a couple of adaptations with some training mode. Playing the druids, trying out my new script. I made it really good at. I was like really happy with it. And then I messed around with it again, and then I fucked it up. And then I was up all like trying to duplicate it, and then yeah, I just settled on a different one. So it goes. Seem to be all right. When I finished it, I was on to the Windows swap. Yeah, I'm doing that now. Don't set that. So yeah, Druid is doing right. We're like level 9 now, but just under half a bar to go to level 10, which you're looking forward to. Cleanse the thunderfall water. Well, what we have here? I don't know, what do we have? Looks like some guy playing World of Warcraft. I'm gonna watch it. Hang on, maybe. Might have to do one. Let's see. just to go make it out to my windows to click. There we go. I should rearrange them before I start playing it tomorrow. So how are we doing, goalie? What are you up to? You still multi-boxing at all, or what are you doing? Collect 4 prospect picks. Plugged in. Just fired up retail again. Oh yeah, cool. 1 week ago, really. Want to tell? Yeah, the new expansion now in midnight. Did you get the pack, or what did you get? I paid for the pack thing, I did. I got to set up there and get in. I keep inviting myself to a raid. Did a break after the multi-boxing in Legion, yeah. Come back for Seas of Discovery, yeah. And looped that until that, or went back to raiding on Classic Era. Yeah, I bounced back up all of them. I got teams and all of them. Like it's what can I say? It's a bad thing in a way. You don't settle down into something, you know. I don't concentrate on getting like one team gear, or you know. I had a minute on Discovery. I got 65 Pally, 65 Warlock on anniversary. I mean, TBC. I got two level 65s, and I got a shitload of teams I've been doing it. But I got teams on Mr. Panda area, you know, the other expansions as well. You know, but I don't play as much as I used to, so I don't get to. Yeah, I don't put the time in like I used to. I'm getting older now, like nonsense. The old age is creeping up. I mean. How to get your hands on 2.3 million gold in retail. I'm going to buy the tier 3 transfer. It's like 2.9 million gold. Go and buy it. How much will that cost you in tokens? How much is gold price now? Like if you bought it, it's like 17 quid for me. For you, euros, all that, you know, 19 or something. I'm not sure how much. I don't know. You get a couple 100,000. But it's like 300 or something. Need it. All right, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's a good thing. Settle down a bit now. Yeah, that's alright. Ah, crap, I made into a raid now. I was getting that raid in like bull. Word party. I have to suss it out. There's something in my when I put my mouse on my windows is and I put in key 1 and it's causing that to fire up, so I don't know what I'm hovering over someone else by I'm just setting her off. Or I know what it is. It could be because I got focus activated on my main window. So if I get rid of focus on this window, do a smart thing. Yeah, that might stop it. And I still haven't did boot free for all. I'll forget about that. Yeah, well, that's good. You settled down a bit and you're doing some other stuff, man. Nothing wrong with that. That's good. I'm in the process now. I'm place I'm at now. I'm selling it, so I'm out sitting. So I'm in the process of selling this property, and then I'm going to go and buy something else. Like that's the plan. But it's not a first time person's property really to buy. It's you've got to work your way up the ladder a bit. You know, it's not a cheap property. Like, but we'll see what happens whenever. How would you make it? Well, I don't know. See, I do see people make quite a bit of gold on retail, but are all like the gold ideas burnt out on it now? I don't know. Yeah, what do you think of the house? I prefer my Garrisons. I do. What do you think of the add-on about the house thing? Have you been using that? I went through a stage of on retail. I got every class at top level, so I got 13 different classes, um, all top level. But trying to gear them was a joke. You can't do it. Like, so what I do, I just pick a couple of them and I just play a couple of them. Really. But the other ones are there then. I want to play around with them. Like. I had to buy a new PC as well. Finally, one of my PCs. Remember all those PCs I built for the team I was in years ago? And finally, last year, one of my PCs I was using started to fade a bit. It wasn't up to scratch, so I bought a new PC going back about 6 months ago. So that's what I'm running this lot on. It's alright. And I went over to I've been an Intel guy. I've been Intel for years. I was AMD starting off years and years ago because they were the better one. Then Intel caught them and overtook them, so I went on Intel. Back on AMD, you know. Goosey, how are you doing? All right? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've been bumping back and forth different expansions and stuff. Like. Yeah, what it is, what I wrote a script. Um, um, last night, and I wrote a script last night, and like I do the odd script to manage my windows because like you can't broadcast keys, no. I got mouse over multi-boxing, so I thought, right, I've done a script to manage my windows now. I wonder if I can do a script as well now to manage my focus and all that nonsense, isn't it? So that's what I did. And I did a script last night, and I was like, I was like over the moon with it. I was like buzzing. I was trying it out, and I was running around with these viewers. And I was like, yeah, this is the one. And I could swap windows with it and all that nonsense. So then I thought, right, I'll do a bit more. And you know what's coming now, don't I? I went to do a bit more, right? And fucked it right up. I was up all night then. Well, I was up all night till about 10 o'clock in the morning, trying to put it right. And I finally managed then to settle on a version of it. I done like 25 different fucking scripts, different versions. And I've settled on one now, which is it's not 100% like I first had it, but it's 95. Like I'm happy with it at the moment. So. No, I'm not using open multi-boxing. No, I'm using a script. And open multi-boxing is good, mate. I have used it. I got it on my computer, like that's good. It is good. But I tried something different now at the moment. I'm using a script like an auto hotkey. So I wrote a script on it and to manage my windows first. I thought, can I do a script to manage my focus as my mouse goes over? So I'd explain now. Right. On open multi-boxing, the way I was using it, I was using it to manage my windows as you do it, right? And then if I come down there, I'm gonna get away from these mobs, am I? So when I target a mob like that, I'd have assist on all my characters on my other ones. And then I'd hover over each window and tap the key. So I'd be on that one, tap key, that one, tap key, tap key, tap key, right? Yeah. So not breaking any rules, right? Like by another tap key, right? Key, 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 right? So not breaking any rules, keeping everything tidy, all about board, right? But in my brain, see, I'm thinking, well, I'm still using a multi-boxing program, right? So am I taking, and I've used it for a long time, I've used it for a good few years, right? It's really good, I like it. But in my back of my brain, I'm thinking like, could I get penalized for using it or something? So I thought, right, I'll write a script now, because like auto hotkey, you can get penalized for using that if you use it wrong, But I thought I'd write a script to put on all my windows, so like I got one large window, 4 small ones, and a swap key and whatever. So I did that. So then what I did then was I wrote another script then with the windows, but also added. So when I press my key and hover over the window, it activates that window. So I am, in theory, I am really got to like tap, 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 tap all the time. So my fingers having a bit of a break. So what's happening is I press the key, I go quick over each window, that key then, because it's depressed. You still press there, you still got to be on the keyboard, you still press there, right? It's in the rules, it is within the rules, right? I've checked. So it's focusing, the focus on my mouse is activating that window because the key is depressed, it fires it off. With me? Understand that? I don't know if I explained it right. I could show you. Let's say I got a mob there now. I've got a mob there, right? So there's the mob now, right? I press on that one, right? And I come over to this window, press, keep over it, and as it goes over each window, then it fires it off, yeah? So then I'm not, yeah, it's a lot easier. Like it's easier and it's within the rules because I was like going to each window, hitting the key on each window, and my finger, right? Because I'm 62 now, so my finger was like, oh, no, what are you doing? You know. So I tell who showed me was um, Jazzy showed me the other night, right? And I said, how are you doing that? And they said, oh, focus, blah, 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 you know, and you could do it. It's a setting on your computer. There is a setting on your PC, right? Where you can change it so it does it on your PC for you, right? But I'm thinking, right, well, can I write a script to do that for me? And I'm going to mess around and all this shit. So I just load up the script, blah, blah, blah. So that's what I did, like, and it worked. It's working. So, but it's not as good as Open Multibox. Open Multibox, it's written a lot better. It's more reliable and stuff. Do you know what I mean? The Windows changing is better and everything. On my script, it's a bit clunky, like, you know. So, but I'm happy because I've done it myself. You know, I like worked it up myself. Blah blah blah. You know, but somebody showed me and I started thinking. I thought, I wonder if I can, you know, do it a different way. Like so. And I checked out. It's not against terms. It's against the terms if you key broadcast. Well, I'm not key broadcasting. See, what I'm doing is having my script to manage my focus. When I go over my mouse, the focus is activating that window, and because I got my key button pressed, it fires off on that key, like whatever I got pressed. You know, so it's a bit dodgy. You don't know what to do, do you? Because like you put a lot of money into your accounts, right? You put a lot of time. See, look, when I'm robbing these characters, look, I got over each window, look, and loot them individually, you know. So I'm not broadcasting it. It's because I'm getting older. It's a bit lazier gameplay for me. But it's within the rules, like. Yeah, mouse over in the slaves, yeah. And mouse over in the slaves, yeah. But it's the mouse over is activating the window. So when I like on this window there now, you know, it's not working on this window. I just done on my 4 slaves, right? So when I hover over that window, yeah, I can see I looked at that character on that window then. So as soon as I move this mouse over to there, it activates it, and because I'm pressing the key, it fires off the key that I'm pressing on, you know. So if I go to this one, that activates that window, so on. So it's they're individually being activated with my mouse cursor, with the cursor, like, you know. I can't like say come here now, right, and I target that guy there, right, and I just got my mouse there. Look, it can only the first guy can cast. Look, see, so they're not breaking any rules. They're not actually broadcasting any keys. See, if I was broadcasting keys, or I did my number 1 on my TPS, number 2 I'd use, right, key 2. If I was broadcasting, I did two like that, and all the other characters will start firing off as well. See? But the only way it's going to work now is if I go and mouse over there, see that fires that one off, that one, so on. Healing, healing my character, but you got like 5 reviews on it, no? I do burn out the mana a lot. Like, my mana is, yeah, I do go through a bit of mana. Like, so I don't know. I hope that enlightens you a bit. I don't know if, but yeah, it's basically it's a faster way of me doing it the way I was doing it before, like, and it's my finger. It saves my finger a bit. Do the window layout. How do you get it to look so good? Right, with the window layout. No, right. Now you're gonna laugh, right? I used to do back when I was like 16. I used to do a bit of computer programming back in the 80s. I wrote my first game when I was like 16. But I never followed through because I went into my own business and I was doing other stuff, right? So I've always been a bit of a techie, right? Well, a bit of a techie, always like computers. I mess about with stuff, right? You're gonna laugh, right? I auto hotkey. I understand how to um, start a script, do a script, blah blah blah. But the actual writing of a script, right? Do you know who help you to do that? No, all right. This is no bullshit, right? This is the truth. Chat GPT. I go into Chat GPT and I go blah blah blah. Write me a script which is within the TOS rules. You know what I mean? Because they use scripts for macros. You could use a script for a macro, blah blah blah, right? So I went into Chat GPT and I'm like, right, I want to do this, blah 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 blah, and it was Chat GPT that helped me out. I got it opened up there now. Look, I'll bring it there now and show you, right? There, look. Yeah. Well, look there, look, I got new project. Let's see, multi-boxing, TBC anniversary, TBC Pally Tank, blah blah blah. Right. So if I go on Windows, right? See the wow multi-boxing window, right? That's my project, right? So I go in here now, look, right? I'll show you. I gotta say Dwight. That's show you. Hold key over activation up, see it? Bang, right? So I'm showing you now the actual script that I'm using, look, right? Here it is, there. Yeah. 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 This is my Windows setup, my script. It's all in a script there, look, right? Yeah. So I started off with a Windows setup first, right? It was just basically a Windows setup, right? Then I started adding mouse over stuff and other things, and this is basically it there. Yeah, copy paste this, blah blah blah. Blah. So I just copy and paste. Yeah, it's pretty cool, like, because you don't have to be an actual writer to like go like blah 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 blah. You know, I got to do this now and put this code in or whatever. I got to write this script. I got to know this. I got to. If you ask it and you like explain in the right way and stuff, we'll do it for you. So there we are. Look, see, these are the keys. Look, right, that I've got activated. Numpad 1, 2, 3. Look, F keys. See it? These are the keys I got activated to you know, work with it. Look, see, my mouse over. As we activate, so look, and this is me, look, entering. See where I'm having error messages there. Look, that's me entering the error message, and it's coming back, and then I'm saying, right, do this, do that. Yeah. I'm saying copy this entire script, fresh file, blah blah blah. So there's my screen. It's 1980. Sorry, 1920 or 1080. 300 pixels on the top. Yeah. Um, Anybody can do it. I tell you, I'm freaking 62, right? And you know, I do have brain parts all the time now, brain dead, right? So if I can do it, you know, anybody's just capable of doing it. So right, there it is. Look. You got nothing to hide. You're not cheating. And I'd rather, if somebody can learn something that I've done, do you know what I mean? I'd rather pass it on. Hope I got somebody targeting me. You know? A couple of them targeting me. Oh, no. I gotta stop that here. Yeah, so that's it. So you could like, because it's on streaming, so you could like capture it. I think you could like screen capture it or whatever. I don't know, and you can have a look at it yourself. You know, it's well, I don't know about smart, but it's Chat GPT is there in it to it's a good thing because like what it does is like searches the internet. They do get stuff wrong, mind. I don't like 100% rely on it. But I've been watching like videos on YouTube where they're on about like AI is coming to a point where um, you don't have to be a programmer. You can just suggest things to AI in certain ways, and if you do it the right way, it'll come back and say, "Yeah, I can like write this for you. We can do this, do that," you know. And you build up, build up your thing, like you know. I got a laugh at it. I love a laugh at it. I even you got to laugh, right? Um, I do a bit of well, I have done in the past. I don't do it so much now. Not a lot of money. I only spend a little bit on it. I mess around with like crypto, you know, and I've asked it to scan the crypto every day and suggest to me what crypto I might want to put 20 euros in or something like that. You know what I mean? And then see if it comes back and do a daily flip. You know. So then I put 20 euros into a certain thing, say on a Wednesday, and then I pull it out on a Thursday and I see if I've made any profit. Like, you know, right? It's just the way I am. Like, it's just trying things out and I'm gonna laugh. Like, you know, because I can't be yeah, I can't be like sat in front of a telly because like a lot of people my age are like sit in front of a telly. They don't do a lot. You know, what I mean? Whereas with me, I do falconry. Um, like birds I look after, I do other things as well. But my brain is like, um, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be like working. But I get then, see, I get to a point, and if when I learn something, the only trouble with me is when I learn something, I drop it and go into something else rather than like stay and really get really good. Um, yeah, I just drop it and think, right, I've done that now. Like, what else can I do? You know, and I move on to something else. What's my flash in there? So we'll bear this one up through the Roberts. Yeah, I'm gonna collect 5%. Right, one more pick. I gotta pick. Yeah, I gotta get tongue twisted. I gotta collect picks. Yeah, so yeah, trying it out in a minute and we'll see how it works. Yeah, it seems to do alright. Like the only thing I'm getting is I'm getting a like I said, um, that thing now and again is, you know, want to change the rate, like, so I don't know, maybe that opening or something. If somebody is setting that up, so I'll have to. I haven't got a team to do it, so I like Warlocks. Warlocks are pretty good in Anniversary TBC. Like I got a team of Warlocks. I got a Pally team, dungeon team, which I gotta run through dungeons. I got the team, made alright. Yeah, so I got a mixed team for dungeons and the team, Pally team. Or I got another team in where I got a warrior, 3 warlocks, and a priest. That's, and I got the 265s. I got the Pally, the warlock. I like a warlock. You know, to be honest, I like my Pally, but at the minute I got my Pally like full of plates, sorcerer gear because want loads of spell power and stuff. Try and run around and kill a few mobs and burn them down with concentration. Like, but I haven't been working out as intended, so yeah, I spent loads of gold on it as well. But, never mind. But the warlock, playing the warlock, freaking hell, man. Kill, probably shine him here. You better roll him. So one of there as well. We get that. And there. And I'll loot them. I'm yapping and forgetting to loot my character. I loot the mobs. Is there any more hanging around here? I forgot to loot them. Looking at the windows. Yeah. So, Jazzy, how you doing? Hey, you had me up all last night, right? I'm not lying. I thought when I was when you showed me what you set up and stuff, and I was like, my brain was going, and I was like, I wonder if I could do a script. So anyway, I was just telling a couple of the boxes on you. I was up all night, right? And it's my fault why I was up all night. Because my first attempt was my best attempt. I went on, I made a script, right? Because I got my Windows script anyway. I'd already done that. But I went on it then about focusing the mouse and all that, done all that, right? And it was working perfect. And I was running around and I was loving it, right? Swap windows, great, everything. So I thought, right, I'm going to potch about a bit more now. And when I potched about a bit more, I popped it right up, excuse my French. I was like, no, I was getting errors. And I was like, pulling my hair out and all this. And when I was up then till 10 o'clock the following morning, trying to replicate the one that I had first off. Voice was too croaky last night. Yeah, I was right, man. But yeah, so I'm using a script at the moment. I'm not using I wrote a script last night. And I'm trying it out by and you'll see it now, right? You'll see me kill a mob by and you'll be going, oh, how's he doing that then? That's how, right? So target him, right? Right, good. Look at that boy. Yeah, happy with that. No more tap. I just holding the key. And yeah, the focus is taking care of all my things for me. Hold me cough all day. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, I'm got a bit of somebody was saying to me earlier on, speaking to somebody, I got friends in Scotland, and they were telling me earlier on, text me earlier on. He said, "Oh, sorry, I've been in touch for a while. They've been a bit bad. They reckon they got that bit of COVID. You know, a new one is about the new COVID, isn't it? Apparently, so I don't know. I haven't got a bit of COVID, do? It's like a different strain, isn't it? You know, doctors, guys have checked up. Let's see, yeah, so you blew my mind last night. You started something off, and I had to like try and sort it out. I tell you what, I'm glad I did though, because my finger appreciates it. It's a lot easier. Yeah, it's already not a nice thought, is it, to have that, like, you know. But I think what's the symptoms? You got like headaches, is it? Feeling sick, bit of a dry cough, maybe. I don't know. I could, if, yeah, I could email this script or send it to somebody if they're interested, if they want it. Like, you can like maybe improve on it or something, make it better. You know. I want to get level 10 on these druids. That's my benchmark. I'm in level 10. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 bars to go. Sore throat currently plus cough. My body is slightly aching. Could be the flu, but that's just be getting old. Oh, I know all about aching. Look at them there. Look at painkillers. That's my thing now. I'm on pain management. 62. That's what I gotta look forward to. Pain management. Yeah, I might just get on with it. There's there's always somebody who's softer, you know what I'm saying? Look, Zealand, look. You rat. Mm. Don't run off. Whack him with a stick. Wait till you get quick. I shouldn't be messing around. There we go. I'll end up dying over keep messing around. You gotta have fun in it, that's what a game is about. Can't take shit too serious. You're still super young compared to me. Am I? You know. Well, your hands didn't look that old last night. Those nails, shit, you know, I tell you what. Nightmares about those nails. Dangerous weapons, yeah. Take a went in with me. I think you could compete with my bird's talons. Were you mid-60s? Ah, sorry, man, I'm 62 now. So I'll be 62 in June. Long these years. Years weird. Yeah, I bet it would, yeah. Yeah, I bet it would. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm really happy you showed me that thing last night, though, because now, like, the setup I've made now, it's a lot easier for me. Gemini, no, I'm a Cancer, I'm a crab, crusty crab, late June. You're June as well, yeah? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a crustacean. Is that what they call them? Yeah. They run off and go sideways. Yeah, it did, yeah, no, it was good, I enjoyed it. I don't know my Discord, or I messed my Discord up, and I made another account because like it says like verify your email, and I put it in and it says, oh, that email is already registered, and I'm thinking, yeah, but I know that, you know what I mean? And so what I did earlier on, I went on my phone and I registered another account, like with a different email. I think it's working now on that one, but on my other one, I can't seem to log in. Because when I was saying to you yesterday, is it working? Because I wasn't sure if I could log in with it. Gosh, I'm gonna try and sort that out. Where is it sending now? Let's get to like going to bloody good to go to a raid and let's just out. Might be it's doing something, I reckon. I worked back in on that before. On my first attempt, everything was nice and smooth. Get to the mess wrong with it. Check it out. You got a couple you can roll there. Look. Mm, That's a bot thing, hasn't it? BusyTopBlueStreamRoo.com. That's it. That's always in the eyes. You get it every time we stream. That's a bot thing, right? Advertisement rubbish. Oh, there you go. Bang. All done. Talk to Sia Wise Runner inside the cave, run around the mountain. Hmm? Run around the mountain, turn in right of vision. Was that the one we like you're on top of the mountain and land in and turn into a bird? Is that one? I don't tune on starting area is not my thing. Like my favorite class is undead, and like most of the time I level characters up in like in the undead zone. So nice change to be running around yellow. Oh, we'll take the dogs out. Oh, mine's there. Curled up on the bed. All right then, yeah. It might be I don't know, hour or two. I want to get to level 10. Um, I got my coffee over there. I'm drinking. I've got a can over there. I could crack that open. That's an energy drink. Can we drink it in a minute? Old habits, isn't it? So yeah, most probably on for an hour or two. Have a good walk with the doggies. Turn in my division. I could check my skin in it, but that's up a bit now. Skills. Oh yeah. I need to train journeyman. 175. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, everything's working all right. I'm happy with the last script I did yesterday. I did do a little bit better, but I'm gonna go not dwell on that. Yeah, we keep plodding, and I see what happens. I gotta wait for my first wipeout to come. I think I might. I think that might happen in a dungeon, like when I go into rage fire or something. What I'll do with these two is I'll have one tank, three balance, and a mealer on the back, like you know. That's the plan. Okay. I was thinking about doing 10. Don't start me. I was thinking about doing 10. Because the way I got my thing working now, I'm thinking, oh, I could do 10. Like so. I was going to like pop 10 up. I don't know if this computer, but it's the old TBC settings and stuff. If I keep them down low, I have to check how much memory and stuff I'm using. I'm trying to see if I can do that now. Bring up my task manager and have a look. I've been thinking about doing 10. Let's have a look. Task manager. Wait a minute. With streaming and everything I got running at the moment, I'm banging, say, average 30% on CPU. The memory 63%. So the memory might struggle a little bit. How much memory I'm using on WoW? Peak 2.5. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't know. I think I might get away with it. Like 10. Yeah. GPU. To check the GPU out, but computer-wise, processor's alright. Memory I got 32 gig. That should be plenty. Like, might pop. I might pop on one day and you'll see 10 windows. But the script, I don't even have to make it a script. Keep everything the same and just change the window setup. So I'll have 9 at the top and one large one down the bottom. Like. I'm gonna go around the mountain. So look, I'm gonna take in inside the small cave, run around the mountain. Let's go look. Right, so there's a cave up here. Yeah, how to get on there? Okay, there's a cave. So far away you can't be that one. Still go down this way. Desolate so there, so won't be sending me there, will they? Yeah. Let's go back over there. Let's just send me and have another look. Yeah, I say I don't play touring area very much, so very often, so I'm not 100% sure running around it. Anyway, it's all the fun of it, isn't it? There's a cave. The cave is over here. Let's have a look up here. Oh, killing these yesterday. I didn't see one that was a cave yesterday. Could be I'm sick of shit. And I don't understand what's happening. I read things a couple of times sometimes. Just thinking. Talk to COYs right now. Inside the smoke cave. Run around the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Taking, tuning. Right. Right. Shit it. I'm going back up our way. It's pointing up our way, so there it's telling me. So oh, the green wand. Green wand. Back myself up with everything. No need it when you got 5. I can just kill mobs. So. What's that? So 120 yards. Maybe possibly. I don't know. This could be it. I think I found it. Yes, cave. Yay! Oh, there she is, look. How done am I? Thick as shit.
Peace. Peace. At the winds.
Okay. Oh, I got a nearly level 10. I'm like, there. Ooh. Destroy this item. Water of the seers. No, I'm not bothered with that, mate. Let's have a look. So, I'm trying to think of all my things are. Put them down. So, I can't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, let me look here. Right. CTR plus shift. Spacebar. That was it. That was it. There we go. Got my swapping window. Right. Two. Shit. Right. Talk to. Destroy. Where am I? There. try talk to. Okay. Find my key there again. F9. There he is. I have to go back on the right window. Right. So close, man. I'm probably gonna go 1,300 yards. Shit. Kill some stuff. Yeah, kill a couple of mounds now, get up to level 10. I gotta put the leather working up to. Yeah, well, you got leather working and skinning on this team. I got professions on all different other characters, so I don't really. I don't really bother much with professions at the moment. Because I got other characters with like my party 65 did mining and blacksmithing, and my warlock and 65 does enchanting and tailoring. So I got other teams that do other stuff. So I think like it's the main thing to have, like one of the ones if you want to like run around and you're running around and you like having easy money with skinning because you get a lot of mobs you got to kill in a quest. So if you take skinning or leather working or whatever, and skinning, or just take skinning and say like herbing or mining or something. So you'll be collecting all the time. So then I can just sell stuff on the auctions. Yeah, so if I don't use the leather for put it up is leather working out for the auctions and sell it. Like skinning is one of the easiest ones to get up pretty quick. Hey, flash a light, that's what we like to see. Oh. All of them are done. Now 10, so this one is going to be the tank. I'm going to have 3 balance for DPS, and I'm going to have 1 restoration. It would work, I think it would, if I just had like tank and 4 balance, you know, and I just put like 4 rejuvenations on the tank. You know what I mean? That's going to be quite a lot to deal in to keep a tank up in dungeons. But yeah, I might have 1 healer. It will work because you got like learning different spells and working with it in a different way. But not much really. Like, it's alright. Easy enough. That's the plan. That's a good thing. I can if I get fed up of questing with these, I can take them into a dungeon and you can do dungeon ones. A bit fun with them in there. Get wiped every 5 minutes. Missing flight data. I bought leather weave bags for them. Spiked them. So it's only like 4 gold each. My warlock and my pally, they get quite a bit of gold from questing. Like the warlock's sitting on about 800 gold, so you get enough gold. Enough gold to pay his flying up, so I'm happy with him. My pally, not so much because I've been wasting it on gear. Gold bouncing from retribution to protection, buying different types of gear, trying it out. Alright, that's alright. We still got 5 levels to go to 70, so they're going to earn quite a few hundred gold each. So what I'll do, Warlock got enough, so any excess gold now will go towards the power. So 2 level 70s and fly in, so it'll be alright. You can like fly around, pick mining nodes or something. Line up a good skinning spot in Upland. It drops epics. I've had them before from there, so with a bit of luck I can nail that place. The mobs they drop the epic dagger for a rope. That's a few things. It was funny once I was playing Mr. Pandaria and I was looking up mobs that dropped epics in Mr. Pandaria. So they got well, it could be any legendary, but they had this ledge, right? There was certain mobs that you could grind and they had a chance to drop an epic. So I went there with my team, and I had 40 freaking characters, and I landed on this ledge, and I tagged this mob like that, boom, dropped him, and everything. Like, alright, I dropped him with that epic straight away. I was like, shit, how spawny is that? Yeah, I was mad at it.
Well, hail, greeting, hail.
I think some characters are luckier than other ones as well. It's like weird. Like you play a character and you're like, here we are. No, I didn't fire off then, Loxy. It's firing off when I do it a different way, so I have to remember to do it the way I just did. Right, okay. Okay, learning it slowly. Yeah, I don't know if you've had that. Like you play characters and then it's like you play one character. It's always more luckier than another one, and then you get one, and it's like hard work to get anything. Alright, but tune in. I'll run it this way. Tune in. Right, the wisdom. I move this so you can see what's going on in the corner. No, kill 8. Yeah, 7. Move my mana. Ah, leave my mana come back a bit now. Speak me a minute, I'll wait for my mana to come back a bit. So I'll go Talipite. So we go one Talipite, and I'm going to go Feral Tank. Balance, Feral Combat. There we go. So, Feral. See what Tiger Guides is recommending. I'd like to use that, so let's have a Feral. Feral Combat leveling. No, I want Feral Tank. Sorry, one. So look, Feral Aggression increases the attack power. Low. Velocity. Reduces the cost to be with Maul, Swipe, Claw, and Rake and Mangle. I reckon that, yeah. It's a couple hours, eh? Velocity 5 going there. And I'm sick I think. Yeah, because like if I reduce the cost of Maul, Swipe, and then I'd be using them spells anyway. Rake. I could look at let's have a look. Well, Druid, Feral, Tank, Build, TBC Anniversary. Have a look on Google. Look, Google's your friend. You guys see rings? Anything on there? Icy Veins, there we go, so look. Best races, Virtuous Tanks, no doubt to run, best professions, engineering, blah blah. To it add-on guide, to macro guide. Let's new tier is gear leveling talent trees. Here we go. Right, got our tank. Yeah, I was right. Velocity reduces the cost of maul, swipe, claw, break, mangle abilities by 5 reach. Yeah, I was right in there first. Then in Thick Eyed, which I said. Then I got Feral Instinct. Yeah, makes sense to go there. So, okay, 5 in Velocity. Well, that's what we do. Start him off there. Oh, so, how's the mobs looking? I want them to spawn back when I'm doing my shit. Get in the floor. So, what else we got to do? Turn in. Let's run down the other ends there. Yeah, I got to do my spells as well. Level 10. Look, 3 mobs on us. So, yeah, 5 ticks, so I just roll off. 5 reviews. I can't seem dying with 5 reviews on, but you never know. Hmm.
Hail. Well met. Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, restore. Yeah, I've got it bound to npad 1. Just click it. Tell you, the friggin' script shit took it out of me. God, man, my brain was like in meltdown when I was doing that. What was that one? Don't phase in yet, we. No. Caught up. Right. Accept.
Greetings, the client. What brings you here? Greetings. 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 Answer this one.
I've got a target macro. Interact target macro that I put on the bar, and when they come into ending quests, and I can like, tap her and they interact with the NPC. Like, it sounds sorted out yet. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I don't mind clicking on each window. Oh, shit. Put that in there. Shouldn't be drinking this, but here we go. Shouldn't be doing a lot of things. 16 tall, isn't there?
What brings you here? Greetings, well met. Peace, friend. Peace, friend.
Tune in, send a home, cleansing. When can we go to balance?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What brings you peace? I've been expecting you.
Right, train abilities. Okay, we shall. Let's see what we get with it. Oh, we got a quest.
You wish to speak?
Head in the camp
Walk with the earth.
for the call, is it? Speak with Totem. Oh, Thunderbird. Right,
And
send us a Thunderbird now. Yeah, go there.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Anyway, yeah, make sure that.
How may I aid you? Walk with the earth. You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over you. What brings you here? Walk with the earth, mother. I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over you.
Right,
How may I aid you?
Moonfire upgrade. Mark of the Wild. Restream. Rejuvenation. Love it.
Winds be at your back.
I'll pick my specialization, no? I'm gonna get back home.
I've been expecting you.
Cut home. Mall. Looks like I did a quest for that.
May the eternal sun shine
Right, I'm
upon
gonna
you.
have a look. So this guy, now I'm gonna go balance on this one. Balance. Balance. So we just use the guide on this one. Balance, TPS, blah blah blah. Right, Starlight Wrath, reduces the cast time of the Wrath and Starfire spells. Yeah, well, we get. Right, next guy, you want to do the same. Balance in there. I'm going to use it if you got it. Just the healer? No, it's not only me. You got the other guy. River Claw. Yeah, that is River Claw. And this one. Yeah, I've got my check my windows and I make sure River Claw is the key, like, you know. Look. No, River Claw's where window, that window don't be the end window, so we go with where was on the end. Alright. On the end that would be who's that? Star Branch. The name of it. Star Branch, right, we tried Star Branch with a reeler. But restoration, what should we do first? I might have been improved. Marker Wild. Look for a build. Let's see what's suggested on the other. Yeah, Marker Wild. Improve Marker Wild is going in first, so we do that. Improve Marker Wild. And then we got training, didn't we? And then I gotta do this one with balance, sorry. Train.
Demons guide you.
And then
What brings you here?
he's trained. It's not a tune at all. On here. You could do that.
I've been expecting you.
Let's check. It should be balanced now. Yeah, there we go. Balance. Okay. So this guy on the end is going to be my healer now, so
Walk with the Earth Mother.
I don't. Do Import. Right, so the add-ons. Through. No, it's the wrong guy. Right, got it eventually.
Winds be at your back.
Add-ons, import. This I've got to do that now. So I want to make Windows bigger. That's going to do my spells. So read the bars. So height width. Alright, I'm going to flip them the other way as well. And then we glue it together on the horizontal. Okay, I can't remember how I did it before. I do it all the time when I forget. Bars. Should be in there somewhere. There we go there. Right, might be there somewhere. Sort. Things with the bars. There we go. Down here. No. Spells. Names. We want left click. Left click to be rejuvenation. 1, 2. Then we want right click to be healing touch. 1, 2. Okay. We're down to there. Just a scan over somebody and do a quick Kill frames. Rock frame. No, frame anchor. Right. Grow direction. There we go. Horizontal. That's what I'm looking for. Right. Let's go to size now. Need to adjust the size. No, I just done that, didn't I? So skins. Skins. This goes for everything until you come across something. I think it's better there. Here we go. Right, so on height. Oh, I'm nice and big so I can like see them. That's good. If I drag that then, that's working as intended. So if I move that, I'll read to grab it somewhere. There we are, and then put it roughly there. It don't matter that, you know, it's pretty big because I want to be able to like go to that window and just click it. So let's try that in there. That one needs to come over a bit on that window. Let's bring that one over a bit. So when it goes into the window, that's put there. So, right, that's not bad. I guess we'll find my tank again. There it is.
Limbs be at your back. May the eternal sun shine.
So yeah, I probably should swap the window one. So I'll work it out after. Let's have a look. What are we doing now? Train abilities done there. Talk to separate them there. Right, we're tuning again. That's right. Okay. Right, all good. Let me tap. On. Okay, there. Some shit. Right, tune in. Ridge Caravan. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I can make it bigger again. Like. Yeah, I'll make them bigger again. But I'll do that when I got the patching time. Okay.
Peace, friend. Go in. Call me, I hate you. Call me, I hate you. Call me, I hate you. What brings you here? Go in peace.
I cracked 8 prairie out for teeth. I could make this bigger as well. Oh, look. Settings. The arrow size. Right, there we go. Let me sort of whack it all the way up. Let's like we whack it all the way up. Yeah, I'll go there, that'll do. And guide viewer, that's widget size. No. Viewer size. There we go. Mark up a bit more. Yeah. Don't need to do any other ones, it's just the first one really. Right, correct date to prairie offers. I think they're behind me. A lot of pickup quests and grinding quests in this tool and starting area. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? Clean the skin. God. Never mind. Yeah, I got to train the skin in. I tell you what is handy to enlarge is this part here. You enlarge that. I remember because when I got that then on the other windows I can just see this there, but it's a bit small. If I enlarge it and put it in that area, like this area of the window, I can click on it and easier. Yeah. That's called the extra button, is it? change its size as well. No. I'll find it. I found it before. PC around 10. I have one big window there and then 9. That's 4. So you can imagine I've doubled and halved. I could use a bigger monitor maybe. Yeah, a bigger monitor would be more beneficial, wouldn't it? How about those 34-inch ones? They're pretty cheap though. You get a 34-inch monitor for about, there you go, 150 quid. This is 27, so I've got these 27-inch monitors since I built my first setup 4 years ago. It lasted, like, and never break down. And the ASM monitors there, right? Like 50-inch TV, what I use that? I think I might be a bit overkill. Definitely got blind sitting in front of that one. It's close. I don't know, it's giving me ideas. I'm thinking like which way to go. Yeah, I'm thinking like 10 viewers and just dot shit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I know. But, oh, God, I'm off again. Tripping my box off. I should buy mana drinks. Yeah, Sandy was Zyger guide as well. Like you just can hover over the mob, it puts a little skull on it. Just to show you where you want it. brain dead settings, isn't it? That's what it's called. It's handy though, because like you could just like hover over something a pretty distance away, and like you know, it's not good then. You haven't got to go jogging on. Yeah, it's got a couple of other features as well I get to use. It's got like it puts the gear on for me. So when I go and get a hand in a quest reward, you can set it to pick the quest reward for you. It'll put it on the track as well. So it's like all little time saving little jobs like it, you know. Sometimes I set it not to do it because I want that specific gear. Yeah, but I like it. I got Questy as well. I do run that as well. But it's mostly I go by Sega guides. It's got like auto repair as well when you go to a go to an NPC to repair your guy if you want. So when I'm leveling the team up, yeah, it's got little bits and pieces which makes it a bit more quicker. Not so much. Small green pouch, some of them. Yeah, and it's good for like it's good for grouping as well because it shares the quests across your party. Like, so. And I can just look at the window and think, right, it turns green when he's done, so I can look at it, right, he's done to the next one, and so on. Yeah, what have we used? That was a long time now. The dog dreaming because of the weird noise. What's she doing? Are you alright, Betsy? What are you up to with that? You good girl? Yeah, chilling you. Yeah, you relaxing? Yeah, dog's life, isn't it? She's not gonna be down. don't know how long I can play for, to be honest. I'm getting a bit tired. Really wrecked my brain last night. I was on one of those, you know, when you get focused on something, you can't give it up. It's alright if I was 30 odd, but I'm feeling it now. If I try to I got so wound up, I was like, I gotta sort out. And I was like, you gotta go sleep, get some sleep. And my brain was going, no, you're not getting no sleep, get sort this out. Get over it. Yeah, mad, you get something in your head sometimes and you're like, you won't give it up, you just gotta keep going at it to get it done. I'm glad I did, because I learned something again. And, yeah, I know it's not a lot, like, but I'm happy with my result. I should by skinning up. I would be on like 100 points, but yeah, you go when you go to the Barons, you do the quests of the Barons, and you got to kill like the zebras, the spiders, all that other stuff. You like skinny shoots up anyway. Hey, that rocket pigeon, punching. I don't see many people leveling up in a touring area. It's like when I was in the Blood Elf area, friggin' hell, man. When I was doing my 5 Blood Elves, going back a couple of months ago, but it just come out then the game, man, this version. And I tell you what, it was hundreds. I logged in, like, alright, place was even. I only ran around trying to do quests, it was like, oh, that's really hard work. The undead one wasn't too bad then, so I thought I'm gonna get these parties till we can go to the Barons, and then I'd be right, that's what I did. So then I went to the undead area. And that wasn't bad either, that was pretty chill, there weren't too many there, like. And this area, since I've started these, well, you can see I'm running around, I don't see hardly anybody. Yeah, I think a lot of people, they did what I did, they bought it, the thing to level up a character, and I went straight to Oakland. That's what I did on one of them. On my party, I boosted that from to 58. I was in the depression, I thought I'd boost my party now. Get him some good farming gear. And then I use him then to like boost other characters up in dungeons, like in Scarlet Monastery and all that stuff. Like I used to do a lot of that. And yeah, and then I decided no, and I nuked it all in. So yeah. Yep, there you go. So the end one's done. You can see it's gone green a bit now. Plus quest you like slapped a big thing in my face, so that's alright. And I had a quest as well. I can overload a mob, look at the corner, and I can see every character in the corner and how many they need. So I can see that outside. I get guides as well. Just look there, what it tells me like this. It's just like I got like too many add-ons. I only got a couple of add-ons. I got Healbot, Tiger Guides, Questy, that's I got JSC, which is macro. You can write macros on it. Well, I got the auction thing, auctioneer. I'll bring up there now, so look at it. Remind myself. The auctioneer, bags, just the bag add-on. Put all your bags in one thing. There's GFC, there's Healbot, there's Questy. Oh yeah, we've got damage meter, we've got rare scanner. Oh, I've got a swage timer, that's for my pally. When he's doing prot, so a little timer bar comes up, so when you seal twisting it's called. And you like hit the mob with a seal, and then you got like 4 seconds, and then you hit it in at 0.4, and it comes up and gives you a rough idea when to do it. Weak auras, got all that, but I like that. Yeah, so you guys, that's it. There's not much. Years and a long time ago, I used to have loads of add-ons, and you got the point where I was working my way up. I started boxing with 5, and then I was jumping up when I go from 5 to 10, and I went to 20 and 25, and going up and going up. And what happened was, every time then you had a patch, you have to update all your add-ons, so I have to update all my add-ons, redo them all. So when I got to about 20 characters, I went, shit to that for a game of cards. Because like you do 20 characters, and like, you start getting into like the 20 range, and then you've got to do all your add-ons on each one. You're like, shit to that. So yeah, I stopped doing that now. So I from there on, I thought, right, keep it simple. You don't need a lot, you know what I mean? So when I get updates now, it's a bit easier to manage. I think the more as well you rely on add-ons, I know it's like I've played a shitload, like 40 characters without hardly any add-ons at all, just like Iceboxer. That was good. That was Iceboxer. That was a good one. That was really good. I started using that as a shit in the means. It's good shit. Yeah, what I used first, when I first started, I used to use like key clone. Oh, key clone, hotkey, auto hotkey. That's the, trying to think back in, it was like something else as well I used to use. Don't know if it's, I don't think it's about them. Yeah, and then I used to use that thing then that guy, he wrote a program, and I used his software for a couple of years. till I think he moved on to other things, and then I went on to Iceboxer. And Iceboxer was the bollocks. Good shit. Really used to enjoy it. Now I don't use it. I use Open Multibox now and again. I use that quite a lot. That's pretty good. Now I'm using it, and I just use it as a script I wrote. But I didn't like it. I just made it up. Yes, that means there are less memory being used on the computer, so things seem to be a bit quicker and sharper now. I noticed that. Perhaps it's using less memory and stuff, don't see. So, yep, we'll distance that mob there, now I can just put the mouse on him and I think, oh, gotta kill him. Yeah, Wolfie. Yeah. Staring into the abyss though. Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I got to play some of my other teams as well. I got to burn the XP off on them. I got a Warlock team I got to play for a bit. Hunter team. I are they level 10? I'm not sure. Oh, inventory's full. Bummer. Right. But there's stuff to these characters as well. Not gonna give her anything but junk. Keeping a cloth. Yep. Yeah, I generally like work around the circle, so if I start there, I like to go up and around, come back myself, and give a chance for the mobs to respawn. That's what I do. Yeah, I do about 10 minutes. 10 druids. It'd have to be a casting group. I think I would do. What would it 5 druids and 5 warlocks? Put a druid tank in front. Because of the warlocks, I'm not worried about arrows. Because like I made a mistake. I put my brother Panther was in the brother group. And I'm running around and I'm thinking, oh, this is not doing a lot. Why is that it? I forgot how to buy arrows. Buy the character arrows. Oh shit. Forgot about that. So least maintenance would be I think 5 druids and 5 warlocks. So I'll have a druid as tank. I could have 2 druid tanks, 2 druid healers, and then the rest would be DPS. Together, but I could put in dungeon as well, couldn't I? So it's I need beams in one. No? There we go. Yeah. I don't know if I can put that on to 10 or I could take a chance on it. Like. Like, what would I do with 10 in the end game? Let's see what I think of that. Would it be possible to do 10-man raids like killing bosses? My power is 65, so I could use it as a pointer. So I could have a poly tank and a druid tank. Just see if it's possible to maybe do cover 10-man raids. What 10-man raids is going to TBC? I don't know. I remember. I reckon the bosses are going to be easier. I read up on it. So maybe to manage it in a way that's the thing. The thought, brain is taken over. Oh, come up to level 11. Oh, you're right. Maybe this buddy. You went on somebody else, so that's how I'll be the other person. Yeah, I use target like this, so I'll go for whatever you use target, and then you lead to a card that look like lead them up. Pretty handy. Get a bit of mana back. So one character is done, another one's got 3. I got 4. I think that's called the button, isn't it? Extras. Nothing would be on here. Nothing would be one of these bars. Font size, widget size, viewer size. This is an action button. Yeah, that's the one. Right, turn it up. Shit, where's it going? Over there, no. Turn it up to large on each one. So yeah, so I can just like click on it when it's up and down window there. So action button. That's the one. Action button. And then action button. Okay, just put there, look. Put the large and just put it just in that area. Next one. There it is there, so I could drag it there. Oh, it's bouncing back to there on its own. Well, that'll be alright, but there. You can, yeah, as long as no one moves it, that'll be alright. Action button. Boom. Put it there. Okay. So I could like take the guides down a bit. Put that there. Come that down a bit. Once it goes there, that's alright. Just get it to go. Place it wants to go, just stay there. There. This one now. Settings. Action button. Large. Move that down to there. Pumpkin there. You do for me, Jimmy. Action button. Large. Yeah, just anywhere really, as long as I can get to it and see it taken. That one. I don't need right into interfere with. That's in a good place. That's a good place. Down. Yeah, this one, isn't it? This one. It's David. Might do the window swap because yeah, that's alright. Again, too pressy. Yeah, there we go. That'll do for me. Put it back there. Yep. Put the mana back. Back to grinding. My mana didn't last long. I actually made maybe some minor. Oh, green. Ask him to go around. Now that agility and intellect. Ooh, should have half my head for my tank. Right, already got agility on my one side. Okay, go on. Yeah, these things, they don't drop on every kill, so it's a friggin' lottery. Yeah, I'm running my mana off. I think it's because I'm a tank. I'm looking at the other ones, they got quite a lot of mana. I think that's what it is. Barebone. Barebone. I'll train it, I'll learn it, I'm not sure. We'll send it up and learn it, I expect. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Go to take a job or something like that. Do that. So, I need to learn barebone. I'm not sure I'll probably do it now. I was hoping you get it. I could just get it level 10. Or perhaps you don't get it till like 14. You good? Oh, so lovely. TBC anniversary. Barebone. Good. Yeah, good thing about these, I get the early flying, don't I? 68. Druid guide for TBC anniversary. Verify you are a human. No, I'm not a human. I'm AI. So what do you think of that? Not a lot, he said. Druid guide for TBC anniversary. Druid changes. See the Druid changes in TBC classic anniversary. All forms now scale with gear. For example, a feral form benefits from weapons, AP armor, etc. Mangle for cat and bear form gives you more damage and threat generation. Life Bloom, Swift Mend, Incarnation, Tree Life are the new abilities for restorators, making them meta healers in the game. Cyclone, very useful CC. Terraform, enabling doors in arenas. We get Innovate, Rebirth, Fire, Mark Wild are all super important utility spells for reading. Druid pros and cons. I just want to see. Spells are pretty interesting. Being this one spec can be even tank or mainly DPS. That's because spells have two forms instead of one. The bear form makes you a tank, while the cat form makes you ranged DPS. Key ability, Mangle Shred, leader of the pack, exploit. Right, so when do you get bear form? Good Lord, man, it's tell me everything about that, so you put it in. OTBC when do I get bear form? Good. Right, OTBC heading, right, that's what's called. Heeding the code, Druid Quest, bear form. Alright, I picked that up tonight. How to learn bear form. Right, okay. Bear form quest chain. Friendly rewards, you're building bear form, which opens up cool. Right, okay. So we go to the quest. I was wondering if we just change it and give it in requires level 10, right? Comments. Okay, this is not hard. I'll try and make it simple. I've just done it. And then all the way back for the bit, for the last bit. Step 1, you get to level 10. Step 2, go into Tenasis to train as you would normally. First training, you will notice there will be in the button plus. With training, you will see. Right, step 3, after training, take the mission from the trainer. Alright, step 5, okay, you're teleported on. Building right in front of you. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have a look. I'll look later. I want my bear form. I can't have it. Oh, this is a bit of a grind, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, quest now 2 hours. Use it. Oh. Yes, another one done. We have 3 to go. Get away, leave us alone. Why is it invited when I do that? Being with macro is the so I have to work on it. Tackling macro. Am I using? I should put in start attack on it. So we'll club him. Let's try it. Start attack. I'm using that one again. Move up. Yeah. It's a very random man. Now she's hit him with a club. Yeah, that's working. She's clubbing him now. I gotta stop ads where your party's full. Someone's trading out as well. Don't know what. Let's look into it. I'm not thinking of these too smartly. Making notes or something. I got a notepad and I like to make notes because something happening or something behind, like have a look at. Just write it down, remember. So just scribble that. Where's the window, is it? Yeah, someone's triggering it off, so I'll look into that. I mean, like, no. Actually, what if someone over and all that? Because look, so if I move that, what if we what no? Yeah, trying to jump me from behind, do you? Little dirty centaurs. Are you centaurs? What do you want? Oh, now she's clubbing him. Right. Good thing about multi-box as well, when you do team, it's like you're always like doing little touch areas, and you know, you might figure something out and think, oh, let me do this, or adjust this, adjust that. Yeah, keeps you busier. And you're always refining your team, or you do the same, don't you? When you play a single character, you like thinking, right, do this macro, you can do this, do that, now, and do a bit better, efficient. It's like you're grinding the gear and all that stuff. Yeah, it's the same thing, really, isn't it? But when you've got a group, you're just doing it multiply by 5. And it's nice when it like all works tidy. Skill and stats is going up now, she's just climbing them. Yeah, I didn't realize my main character was white as well. I just give them names, I just logged into them. I didn't worry about what colour my skin was, or the hair, the way they do it there. No, I did like the braided ones. Well, I like the braided style. So the 2 and Star Branch, I got 7, so she needs 1. Astral Leaf needs 8, and I need 4. So, oh, that was a right up to see that then. Oh, there we go. There's another one then. So I got 2 left. Open another good right cross. Well, there's like 2 little things that attack me just now. Go on, give me the right cross. It's like douche. Now what you doing? Been up here. Did we kill that one then? That didn't weird, did we? No, just picked up another one. Somebody else doing the same quest. Or is it me? When we I'm spawned back. No, but I need to skin him. Yeah. I don't leave a trail behind. Yeah, I'm see how I feel now. Maybe I'll click out as well. Get the bear form, and then my one guy in the front end can just be bear form and just add loads of first. More, but then the other ones I got plastic. Oh, should I stay like this? I don't know. We'll see. I suppose being tanked the first, being tanked on. Probably will be to the mall or something. Ooh, green. An axe, 200 axe. Bags are full. Let's give some stuff away. Could have it do a macro. I could have it. I do a dot, like a Fire and turn it the back on. And then we come to another mob and go to back on, check a movie fire, go back into back on. That might be possible. Do you have to pay for platform? That's a I wonder. I can't remember now. They get it 68. Like with a Pally you get the mount. Lower mount. 60 then you go. I think you could pay for it, I'm not sure. London. If we get the flight forward 68, like don't have to pay, you just learn the spell. There's a bit of an incentive in it. One little bar left now. Waiting. Level. 11. Menu got 7, so I'm gonna make it again. Nope. Bullseye. Right, so I need 4 now. Maybe main guy needs 4, so. But upgrade. Let's boots. Another right cross for you, buddy. I'm a night down tonight. Again. Right. 3 left. One to go, coming to the end. And there we go. Die on purpose? No. It always tells me to die on purpose. That's because it's quicker to a mob kill you and then you just res by the red sky and it's quicker. They don't penalise you at low level. That's why he said that. Talk to Spirit Healer, we are turning Wyoming Totem. Yeah, we just jog up, lose some weight. So turn that in now, we should all whack level 11. Then I think I'm going to try and do the bear form thingy. Get that done. You all got the quest for that, so you all do bear form at the same time. Yeah, and then I may call it then. Yeah, it goes for stages, like so. Like 1 minute I'm like knackered, like and then next minute and then come back around again. Very quiet, like playing this time, and like this. I think most people, like I said, I think most people boosted their character, and they like, you know, you go to Augments for the 70s, chapter the same for the 70s. And you got all of them leveling 50 to 70.
What?
That's what.
Greetings, greetings. What ancestors
Discover the camp to quite fast. So running up our way, no, the other way, opposite way. I could have picked that up just now. Right, so up around, so we want to go into there. Yeah, what I'm doing the talent points now is I could yeah, the training dual spec, right? But I think you've got to be level 30, is it, to allow to train in that? So I think that was everybody, right? So yeah, so when you get level 30, you can train a dual spec, and then you can have like my main guy can be tank or balance, so I can run down now 5 balance if I want. Or I go to dungeon and turn one into the tank and blah blah blah, like one into the healers. Yeah, I want to start them off there's a tank, a couple of DPS a healer, so I'd have to watch him to go like. That'll do an everything we should check. Too late to jump that. Come on this week. No, I haven't checked that guy yet. He's got that yellow thing in him. No, I don't know. What quest thing?
The winds guide you.
Nope.
Ancestors watch
Level
over
12. What's this thing there?
Greetings.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Walk with the earth.
Yeah. I haven't handed in because my other characters haven't got the thing to hand in. I don't like mix the. You see, the talk to try to count two or whatever, right? But that's telling me go suddenly up. But if I go suddenly up, I click on and I haven't got that right button, be naked. So I might as well copy it first. Jog up here, get the flight path. It's at the end of this road. And then jog on to Thunderbird. Because I want to do the bear thing. Or perhaps I can do that. There's not to Thunderbird, is it? Wonder if Tonya. Dublin, classic, class quest. Druid, class quest. No, they're asking me, should I? Yeah, there you go. Accept heading account, which we got. I think. Let me check. Come down to Druid. Yep, got that. Tuning heading account. Accept moonlit. Okay, so we can do it on Sega Guide, so we'll follow that. Song should be like a 30-minute as well, and you know, 10 minutes. Like the songs should be like a 30-minute thing as well. Yeah, I think the Druid quest. And we're gonna like kill something there over there. Yeah, I think you are. I remember I was coming back to me a little bit. You were doing something over there, but it's the right thing I'm thinking of. get the flight path.
Well then, peace, friend. Well then, well then, what brings you here?
Alright. So it'll take us to, well, take us to Thunderbird, so it'll save us. Jogging back to Thunderbird, I want to do that thing in a minute, so yeah, now I'm going to do the class thing. Shit, my brain had gone. My brain had tapped out. Again, menu, leveling. Right.
Hail.
Okay. Right.
Ancestors, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Ancestors watch over you.
Pen pad 1. Now install. Okay. Just forward and then just do the suggested.
You wish to speak? The winds guide, the winds guide. You wish to speak? Ah, I've been expecting you.
Okay. Tune in. Why the elevator up? Okay.
May the eternal walk with, may the ancestor winds be at your back.
Yeah, I thought I'd go back and check and just like try and hold it so I don't mess up anything. Great up this isn't. Could be a bug in the guide. Like, I don't know. Bug. There are bugs in it sometimes. Moving my macro didn't work, so trying to think what would trigger it, because I mean, in the script I only did a window. I didn't do an invite macro or anything. And this, I don't know, never time. Later on I'll play around and see what this stuff. Try and make it a bit cleaner. I think the window swap is a bit clunky, so it's good as like open like the box program. But yeah, the one is I'm just happy it's working, and I'll be able to do something like, let's see. I should update all my shit on my Twitch channel as well. Oh god, I haven't updated that for 5 years maybe. I don't know. Probably longer, 10. When did I stop? When did I bring in? It was when I brought in the thing that you can broadcast the keys. Like, how long ago was that? 5 years ago? I don't know. 6. Not a very sharp port from the city. Yeah, pretty happy with the setup. The windows look good. The graphics looks alright. Yeah, look at graphics player now. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Go this way. Enter the building. Which one? What is the one on the rise? This one over there? Yeah. It's not perfect, but the first attempt. Well, second attempt, I fucked up my first one. It's good. My first one was good. It was a bit better than this one. Got a bit overconfident. I should have left shit like it was. I was trying to do a thing so I can scroll through windows instead of using keys. That's one of the wrong one to me. How am I doing one? Saying that error enter the building over there. You got a question mark, so
How
here's bullshit up here. We're going to
will
like
be at your back?
request.
Well, go in peace.
Right, so he's giving us another question.
Hail, we shall meet again. Walk with you.
Oh, shit, wrong one.
Well met. We'll be at your back. Hail, may the eternal sun shine.
Birds are tweeting outside. Can you hear them? Right, cast tell Moonbird. Okay, yeah, we do that. That converter rate is like that's no man. You should be doing 10. Right. Upstairs. Guy upstairs. We can hand it in. The question mark on his head. They can see it. Here he is.
Peace be with you. Ishnuala Ayman.
Ishimaba.
Ishnuala.
I talk to the great bear spirit. Select what do you represent. Seek out the great bear spirit and learn what it has to share with you about the nature of the bear. Okay, we shall. Let's go. There's the great bear. I can see him. Hello, bear. What are you doing, buddy? You want some company? Mm. Try to click them. Okay. Imagine if they were 10 windows where they'd be a lot smaller. You'd have to do the same shit. So I think I'd have to have a bigger monitor. Discover the Moonglade flight path. Right, so, okay, have we done it, have we? Is that it? No, I don't know. Come on. It's complete anyway, so perhaps we better do this and then run back under into that guy where we just come from. You know, they're doing us a spell, is it? Oh, yeah, so I'm like the guy who was great out there. That was bullshit. I should be like, I don't know, report error bug. I'll be honest. I don't get a discount. They wouldn't knock any discount off, so what's the point? I had discount on it, but I use this all the time and I can see that bug. If I had discount, I'd report it. It's like, how much they charge me? Oh, should they charge me like 9 quid or 10 quid a month?
How, strength and honor, speak, speak, blood and thunder.
Right, cast Moonglade, I'll take us back there so we don't have to jog back to an integrate there to accept back to Thunder. Okay. Bit annoying that keeps popping up to do a marine. I have to suss out. When he comes up, when I hit the portal.
I am greeting, greeting, peace be with you.
Locate, Bantam, clean, straight. Okay. Cleans wind, is it? Cleans wind, I didn't read it tidy. Bantam, cleans wind. Oh, is he the flight guy? I think he's the flight guy. Yeah, he's the flight guy over there. What do we sell? Anything handy?
What brings you here?
Oh, there's drinks. Now you can eat this again, drinks.
Maybe stars guide you.
What about this one?
Elune Adore.
The patterns of no cloth. Homeland Archive Rod. What if I took that, bought it for 2 gold, shoved it in the auction house? What that work? Shove it in the auction house, like 100 gold or something. It says there 250 gold. Current lowest price on the auction house, right? It's 250. So their suggested sell price 250. Look. And I can buy it with 2 gold. I'm gonna buy it
Good luck, friend.
and have a look. What if I sold for like 50 gold? It's still making 48 gold. Oh,
I've what brings greeting the winds. What brings you
right,
here?
talking take wind right there to send it back. Okay, right, go right to send
We
it back.
shall meet. Walk with people. Ancestors, may the Eternals walk with people.
Ooh. Oh, winter grasp, is it? Yeah, winter spin, so yeah, you get mixed up with the right in place. I like winter spin. The best place I like was in the Grand, where I am now. With the other characters. I've been in the Grand area. So like after the Grand, I think we gotta go to the mountain place, isn't it? What's that place? Some spear. And then I think maybe Shadow Valley. And then Shadow Valley, the last one, I'm not sure. Is it Netherstone? Netherstone? Yeah, Pleiades Mountains, like Sangamash, the Grand, Pleiades Mountains. Yeah, that's Netherstone. So after the Grand, Pleiades Mountains, then Shadow Valley, and then Netherstone. Yeah, that's it. Okey-dokey. Ooh, cold. How long have I been on? Yeah, man, streaming 5 hours, isn't it? No, 3 hours, my eyes. What dances? Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours, 41 minutes. I don't mind something to do. But something to it. Not a lot. Oh, you all know. Yeah, so I'll try and clean up my script. I'll check a few things out to clean it up a bit more. I'm just happy the way he's doing what he's doing. I don't really want to do any more because I don't want to be very careful. So gotta play by the rules. I could put a party invite in there, and then when I open all my windows and open my script up, it'll invite my guys for me. Just send it right out there. I gotta click on it and do accept it. Right, the macro. Accept body and heart. Ooh, go on. I can do what I done. So, Excel stuff, base stuff, accept crests, and crests in. Could do that and then add it to my script. Or add the script to that. I'm just thinking only. Don't think too much, you're brain headache. Go here. Go here. There's some good fights here when I used to do big groups and defended him. You got a question mark. Journey into Thunderbird complete.
I am Cairn, chief of the Blood Wolf Tauren. We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother. Ishnial Torah! May the Earth Mother smile. We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the... I am Cairn, chief of the Blood Wolf Tauren. We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother.
I want you to bring in the whole of what's been elite, is it? The green trousers, right?
Ishnero Pora, the Earth Mother smile upon. We Torin have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother. I am dead, chief of the Blood Wolf. Retired, young man. Earth Mother is me.
Come on, remember to do it. As we as a drop, up and down and getting giddy.
What brings you here?
Careful.
Ah, I've been expecting. Well met. How? Begin. Greetings.
Now use Centurion Luna Dash to kill Luna Claw, face Luna Claw, and the strength of body and heart. Okay. That way. Obviously it's a bear. Might do a shock a bit tadpole or something, or a frog. Right here with down. But chicken, I can't stick those monks. I do blood elves. I'm like, no, I don't want those chicken monks. Good timing. Why is this? Done that. Oh, no. Shit. Come on. I'll go the other way. Take the. Oh, yeah. See? You gotta go to. I knew it. Ah, fucking guide. It was right. You gotta fly to that place. And you gotta kill that bear, which is just down from the flight path. Hey, bullshit. So run, come down south with the elevator. Run around there. No apparent reason. There's a gate, it's locked up. Hey, should I put that thing in the auction house as well?
I've been expecting.
Sell it, right? Is it gonna work? Perhaps you can't. There's the happen. Oh, it's down to 18.99 gold. So somebody else has the same idea. Quite a few have. Yeah, we get 20 gold for it, right? You pay 2 gold for it, so I'll post that. So if you had like 18 gold, you make 16 gold. 16 gold there. You got a shit. Might have an enchanter, so a couple of ones I should have kept it really. We can get another one off right. Yeah. Right.
Hail. How may I make you hail? Peace, friend, well met. Farewell. Be careful. Ancestors watch. Be careful. Go in peace.
What is sell? What are they boosting? Shadow Labs. What to sell? AFK Shadow Labs 2 mage boost, 69 to 72 mobs, 255 to 325 XP an hour. People XP rep 250 gold, 5 runs, disc 65 to 70, loot hours 600 to 70 summon ready. So 250 gold, they will boost you from 65 to 70. Oh, that's tempting. I could boost. Yeah, I could pick my warlock on it. Get him to 70. Run round to a few quests. Get the money back. Playing. Tempting. First time I've seen like boosting services because they're trying to stop on me. This isn't NAM, there are rules. No, I don't want to go to breed with the party. Right. Summon the bay. Oh yeah, you can do it. It's good to be able to correct yourself. Same as backup, you know. Enter the balance. There we go. There's a bear somewhere. I'll click out in a minute. So I think it's summon it. Bear somewhere. Must be rare, is it? Is it there? Yeah, it might be rare. That's stone, is it? So summon stone. Yep, I think it's here. Let's try it. No. Boom. See what happens. Well, here comes the chicken. Chicken! Double trout. Crap, left one there. Come on, run down there. Meet your wetties. Yeah, pretty good. Let's hope he got that. My left one behind wasn't looking. Trust me. I get it now, it depends if I believe there. If not, this one will have to do it again, so. Oh, shit, I got another mob. I see mob killing me, no? After me. Oh, that's going to be like level 18. Here he comes, yeah. So, yeah, here he comes up. Oh, shit, man, it's going to resist everything. It's going to kill me. Yeah. There we go. Bastard! I pulled him when I was running back. He's just dying right back up. Oh, come on then, kill us. Oh shit, what? Slowly. Come on, yep. Get in with. Not far off anyway. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Shit. Oh, come on, get over it. This question mark things like that can be with it. Too boring. Crack it. Come on. One to go. I seen it as well on the side and I thought, oh, too far away to put that roll that leg, but it's the level, and I got rob him. Come on. Okay, how long did it take to get up? Right, thank you very much. Right, so I was wondering when my first team death was going to arrive, and that was happened. Crap. That's my first team death. Bloody great stuff. Right, right one now. Yeah. Find the right one now. This one. That didn't work. Right. That was strange. I did the follow key and no red thing come up. to accept. So yeah, no strange. So perhaps it don't happen when you're a ghost. First death has arrived. Ah, what a plonker. There he is, a little shit. Oh, that one. Him. There he is. I run by her, didn't I? I ran by her, see, and I was a bit close to him there. There he is. Hey, a buyer has been found for auction of Formula Round Arcanite Rod. So, I've sold it. There. A buyer has been found for an auction of Arcanite Rod. I just made 16 gold. That's alright. That'll do. I'm not greedy. Accept, 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 accept. Right. So, I think we'll do that again. I think we got a Robin, I'm not sure. We can spread it again to be sure. Yeah. Okay, did it again. Tune in body now, right? So it's complete now. Check. Yeah. Okay. And we'll go. The layers of the run to open cross the bridge. Fly, fly. I'll go back to send it up. So let me just, yeah, let's go fly. Why is it saying the run? I should say go up the flight path to avoid the guy you killed just now. Well, that's what I should say. There's two of those shit. Oh, Mary. There's one that side of me. One there. He's going to walk in the other direction. That'll be safe.
How may I aid you? What brings you here? Greetings. Hail. Hail. Be careful. Farewell. 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 Farewell.
Oh, so I like playing a group of warlocks. I've got to play the hunters. I've got another group as well, my warrior. I'll play my warlocks next. That's alright though, but let's play the warlocks. The dungeon team is around about 16, I think. Let's take him into Rage Fire and we'll see how we get on. Cross the bridge. Yeah, this is shit because like it said to me go that way earlier on and it was wrong. Right, don't go up that now. Right.
What brings you?
Go back home now.
What
So
brings you? How? How?
right, what's that saying? This is a grind step. No. I don't follow them, I just keep going. Right, so these are quests over there. Oh, that's for. Boom. Bare necessities. Bare necessities of life.
Well met.
What are you saying? The barons. The baron
We
one.
shall meet again.
Speak with Tonga and told them at the crossroads.
May the eternal sun shine upon
Share that. Share. Send us the balance where we got quite a few quests in Mango to get on with it. We'll pick it up anyway. Right, so I need to do a macro now. Oh, nothing to do it, really.
what brings you here.
Up we go. Demonizing raw. Right, so it's a bad thing.
Be careful.
Right, we got low, grow. Okay, we have to do that. And get bigger bear form. So what charge? Yeah, it's just attacker, isn't it? That's attack. 2 will be like tanking macro. At the moment, at the moment, it's only going to be attacking more, isn't it? And demonize raw. Because I have to build up rage or something. Yeah, I'm going to build up rage. So attack, build up rage. Either more is 13 rage, and demonizing raw is 10 rage. Druid rules increasing nearby enemies, mainly attack forward 31. Cast 30 seconds. Right, so that was a 30-second thing. Increases the druid's next attack by 18 damage. Demonizing the whole thing is the AoE threat thing, isn't it? Gotta be. So maybe do one of them first, then a more. You know, it will grow. So it would be attack, demonizing low. Yeah, let's have a look. Do a macro. Let's switch over to here. And then go on. Right, just make through it thing. So now. Search there now. Right, so it's recommending bare home mall, demonize the roll, the ground. Okay. Ready back to front then. Right, so we'll try it anyway. New /tank. There. Here's that. Save it. Put that on there. Just doing the attack. Start attack. Fast mall. I can see no mouse. Cast demons low. Okay, we'll grow on a set on a different one. We could add grow. Grow. Might as well add it to the macro for the time being. So far, can grow something. Taunts the target to attack you, but has no effect if the target is already attacking you. Yeah, how far away you can grow. Let's see that. So I want to do a macro now to let's remember. Foreign caster form, right, and then change the bear form, right? If somebody does that, let's have a look. Right, cast a pole, bear tank macro. Right, so I got Moonfire, bear form, start attack. Or I got Wrath, bear form, start attack. Let's just try this one first. To try this one first. Cast pole, bear. Maybe you'd combine it all, you know, so see how things work first. Let's just go to bear form. So that's a DPS key, right? It's a caster. So we put up there for a minute. So we would do that. Change bear form. The other ones will keep casting. Yeah, let's try it. Put them out of the bear form, right? Now let's window kill someone and see how it works. We should have a 14, 35% of level 12, 1,000 kills. You gotta be kidding. That's what I'm saying. You were taking the PP, as they say. Collect 4 earth roots. Okay. Talk to auctioneers and collect 5 earth roots. Oh, so we can get in the auctions. Orange. So if I got 5 characters, so I've got to buy 20 of them. If I stack 20, I look how much a stack 20 is. How much gold I got? 7 gold. Ooh. Look at all the leather shit I got. I wonder how much that would be. Should I my leather working? I took leather working and drums of war. Right, so we sold. Oh, we got 16 gold hanging in the mailbox, haven't we? We sold. Yeah, we sold our thing with 16 gold, so it's in the mailbox, yeah. The mailbox was just somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. No, look. Now, do I send 25 gold? Yeah, I haven't arrived yet. No, a week ago. But 16, that's 7, so 23 gold. That was spells, isn't it?
What brings you here?
I should. Sometimes it tells us what to get, like. Ah, crap. No, I just spammed that chat. That was funny. Right. DAOGH. Right, buy a stack, cheap it up. There we go. Just 10s, stack of 20, and 99 silvers. I'll do. You win auction. Oh, this one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'll share that among us now. My week. Pigs. There's two little sort of dogs. Crap, I've got all that meat there. I want to keep that for cooking. Quite a bit of stuff I can. All that leather, all that cloth, all the shit there to make soft, like leather. A couple of greens to get rid of. There's some stuff. Right, there it is. So I want to do 5. Yeah, 4, 5. 4, wasn't it? No, correct. 5s. 5. Okay. Over there. 5. So I need a bit more than 5. 2, yeah. I got to do 4, that's right. 2. Right, that's the other guys done. I need 4 for myself.
Greetings, traveler.
By 4? Yeah, there's 4. 75 copper.
May the eternal sun shine.
The auction. The auction house is even a lot quicker in Thunderbluff than it is in Overmore. All in all, it's a really slow one as you're heading. Right, so we've done that. Accept. Enter the building. Okay. Internet. 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 Right. Yeah, what about test the macro? See if it works. I don't know if it'll work. Accept lessons and new. Oh, to be trained.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Wish to unveil my talents. Alright, that's why it wants me to be 14, is it? So I can accept that. Right, okay. We'll not that one yet, don't go to the other one. Talk to the innkeeper, power inside the building, make Thunderbluff your end. Okay.
Go with me.
Back on the other one.
The winds guide you. Walk with you.
Right. So we come in round now. Everything should be Thunderbluff your home. Yeah, I don't get a balance. One of the electrons, but about 98, I done 98 steps and I got 139 steps. So when I finish this part of the game, I have about 40 steps left. So I'll take us up to, well, level 12 maybe. Maybe 11 only. Look at this stuff. That's why I know I'm going to be a sneaky druid. A sneaky druid sneaking about. Hmm. Yeah, stealth would be cool, comes in handy.
I have just the thing for you. I have greetings. Greetings. How may I aid you? May you enjoy the sunshine. Be careful. May you enjoy the sunshine. Be careful. Goodbye.
Tell Anatomy, discover the moon-glade flight path. Tell Anatomy. Yeah, you know, it's send us on a way. Stuff we've already done. Yeah. Jog. Request there. It's all
Ishnuala.
well, it's the festival ones, isn't it? Festival, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, we already done this. Bowl. We haven't registered with it. Should we pick up another one? We sold the other one, so yeah, we could pick up another one.
Is you alive?
Who lets us? No. I think it's some of these
May the stars guide you.
NPs are like so you can get um, like things that you can learn off of and stuff like that. It's like some of them are like a spawn. You buy it, you might only get it for a certain time. So I must have been lucky when I had that one. Then. Because it's not on it now, so I think it was a spawn thing. It's like on a timer. She'd sell it like every, I don't know, 12 hours or something. Fireworks, yay! Fireworks!
Speak.
As you can see, guys, we've already done this.
Strengthen up. How. Victory. Victory! Strength! Farewell! For the Horde!
Right, now it's moving. Talk to Kurds to non accept journey to the crossroads. He's sending us to crossroads. Maybe. So we're gonna jog to the crossroads. Yeah, let's sort out. Let's do some bullshit. Got me gold yet? Well, it looked like the new toss focus on hover or by hovering over the by windows. Fast can still get us banned. But I looked into it and it's within the rules at the moment, like so. Because he's still pressing on the button and doing it, like still using a keyboard. It's not how can I say, it's you're not sending a key out from 1 to 2 and it's automatically you know you got to press the window, you got to activate the window in window 2 for it to fire off, because if I don't activate the window 2, nothing happens, see. So do you see where it's coming from? Nothing will happen. If I can press the keys on this window now all day, right, and my other ones won't do nothing unless I hover over it, see. And then when I hover over it and press the key, then it's going to happen. So you're not breaking the rules. It's like the same as tabbing, isn't it? If you tab, if you've got 2 windows open and you are dual boxing and you tab back and forth, it's the same thing. See?
Hail. Peace, friend.
And when I done research on it, it said it's all right. Like what I'm doing is okay. So, and I've been doing mouse over multi-boxing now for 2 years, and I haven't had a message or a warning or anything. And everybody reckons it's all right. Like so.
Well.
And it is alright because you're not broadcasting a key. If you was broadcasting a key, you're breaking the rules. You're not broadcasting keys. You're actually, that's all you're doing is hovering over a window, activating, and then it's in that key. So you're not broadcasting no keys at all. See? If I don't hover over any one of these windows, it won't work. When I hover that window, it activates that window, then I hit the key. So I'm within the rules. You're within the rules. If I was sending key transmissions from this single window, if I was pressing my 1 key, 2 key, 3 key, any key from on this window, and it was going directly to my other windows without me focusing on those windows and changing to those windows, breaking the rules. But because I gotta focus, activate the window, then I hit the key, I'm taking the focus off this window onto that window. So it's a single transaction. It's a single thing you're doing. You're not sending keys out. You see where I'm coming from? I will read up on it. I've read up on it, and everything I've read up is right. Multi-boxing is not against the rules. What's against the rules is sending the keys out from, say, window 1 to the rest of them. You know what I mean? That's against the rules. But you're not doing that. When you mouse over multi-box, you're changing your windows by focusing on the other window, then hitting the key. See? We got where in the toss rules, because I've looked at it, and where in the toss rules does it say you're not allowed to focus over another window and hit the key? If it says in there that you are not allowed to use focus to transmit the key to activate your window, if you're not allowed to use focus to activate the window and hit your key, then I'd agree with you. But if it doesn't, if it doesn't say in there, you're not allowed to use focus to activate the window, then hit the key, it's okay. You see, people read into the rules differently. See, it's got to say in the rules. You can interpret the rules different ways. Anybody can read it and think, oh, but it's got to be in there, exactly saying, like, if you do this, you get banned. If you read the toss rules, it says no bossing in your keys, you know, no, oh Christ, I can't say the word, what do you call it? Anyway, no sending out your keys from your first window, right? They don't say nothing about no changing windows by focus and hitting the key. Because it's the same thing. If you tab something, you go tab, you hit the key. What I'm doing is, and it's other people doing, is using focus and hitting the key. They're using the focus to change the window. See? So I'm actually doing one action, one window. One action, one window. I'm not doing one action, 5 windows. Can you see what I'm saying? It's like that, I'm hitting follow on each window, look, right? Right? Look, I just hit follow on each window, look. Follow, right? If I didn't do that, they wouldn't follow. If I just hit follow on the first window, it ain't gonna activate follow on my other windows. See? It's the same as if you use open box, except except this guy. If you use open box multi-boxing program, right? If you use that, right? Same thing, you can open up that, right? Do 5 windows, okay? Then you go into your windows, because all this is in Windows, right? There's a guy on YouTube that will explain it better than me. He shows you what to do and stuff. But there's an option in Windows allows you to focus over your windows, because it's under Make Windows Easier, it's called. Okay, so it allows you to focus over. It's for multitasking when you got windows open. See, you could have multiple windows open, and rather than clicking on the window, you hover over it, and that activates that window. It focuses, so then you can do your work or your work or something or whatever you're doing. You know? It's actually in the Windows options and um, it's under make Windows easier or something. You go there, you have that on, and another thing you do then is you go into the registry and you alter the timing of it. You speed it up. You alter the timing to like 0. You change it to 0 instead of 1 or something. Or instead of on off, like it's on or something. You change that to 0, and then you're good to go. And then when you do your windows, then you'll be able to hover over them like this, and then react a bit quicker, you know. Look, right, all my guys now stop following, right? I'm hitting number 1 on this. Look, I'm hitting number 1 right on this window, and number 1 is the follow key on all my other windows, right? Look. They won't work, they won't do it. I have to do it all day. Until I go here, right? Look. Tap it a couple of times for it to work. See? Not breaking the rules. See, this guy here, he's looking at me now, he's thinking, is he a bot? And the reason why he's thinking is he a bot is because I'm on follow. What follows in the game. It's the same as before, as when they took follow the battlegrounds. It's written in the game, it's in the game, you're allowed to use it. It's like seeing there now, running there now, he must be thinking, 5 guys, you're a bot. You know, look. No way you have DOS accounts. Look, see? Look at this there now, right? This discussion there now, right? No way you have those accounts, right? Yeah, what? I'll say, hi, how are you, right? So I'll be polite, hi, how are you, right? There we go, right? Let's see if we can educate him there, right? I'm fine, yeah, cool. Right? And I'll say, what's up? Right? We'll see now if we'll go, oh, you bought it or whatever, you watch them. Right? Prime example, there we go. From how much accounts you play in, man, right? Just 5, right? Got yourself, just 5, right? But because I'm using follow, just I went, nice. Right, so he's not too bad, he's alright with it. That's just running to the crossroads to get right path. Yep, he gone now, we. I'm taking all that he is, right? It's very scary how the toss is so bad for us real multi-box in this stage. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, right? No, I understand where you're coming from because, like, no, but how you leveling? I use say guides. Just got to do the quest 5 times. Right? Yeah, no, I agree because like every time I play the game, right, and I'm streaming it and I do videos and stuff, and like one of the reasons why I stream it and I do like YouTube videos. All right, only a couple of people might watch them or whatever, but somebody new might watch it who doesn't understand what you're doing, you know, and anyway, look, there we are. Okay, man. See, so 5 minutes there talking to him now, right? He was a bit curious, wondering what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, whatever. And he's run off for there now, and he's a bit educated, isn't he? He's going to think, oh, yeah, cool, right? You know, blah blah blah. Because his first words was, right? His first words to me was, "No way you have those accounts." See? So he's thinking, because it's like $9.99 a month, that I haven't got 5 accounts. Well, $9.99 a month is 50 times 5 is 50 quid. I'm 62 years of age. If I can't afford 50 quid right a month for my hobby, there's something wrong. See, but he could be 14, 15, whatever, you don't know, do you? So, I think I'm always polite first, starting off, whatever. And if they start to give me a bit of abuse, I just say, go from there, I don't bother. That's the best thing to do, really, is just, if they start giving abuse, just ignore them, It's like the ones that don't, the ones that give abuse are the ones that, like, maybe a bit jealous because you might have 1 or 2 accounts more than them. Or you're doing 5, you're doing something different. They don't understand what you're doing. And a lot of people, if they don't understand something, they tend to resent it and stuff, So it's the way it is, I've been called loads of shit over the years. I've run down with 60 accounts, and I've been called loads of stuff. But it was legal at the time. It wasn't against the rules to do it, so I was doing it, and I was having fun. It's all about, it's a different way of playing the game, isn't it? Right? Multi-boxing is a different way of playing the game, and I think it's a better way, because in some ways, if you do a mixed class group, you are learning all them 5 different classes. Because if you got to learn them, because you're doing macros, you're learning spells. Each different character got different things to do. So you get to learn 5 different characters at the same time. Whereas if you play a single character, I play my warlock, right? I go my warlock level 65. That's basically, what level was that? 13. Basically, right? I go my warlock. I got a cast sequence macro on my warlock, right? There's agony, corruption, maybe immobilate now and again, right? I do drain life. That's all I do all day. I go my warlock, right? Go leveling my warlock now. Do cast sequence macro, corruption, agony, immobilate, drain life, boom, 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 on to the next. Rinse and repeat. On to the other one. That's boring after a while. Do you know what I mean? You do that all day, and like, you'd be like, you'd be on the keyboard, like, man, I'm doing this again, you know what I mean? But when you do, when you're multi-boxing and you've got a mixed group, you got different spells going off. So when you see them going off on the screen and stuff, that makes it a bit more interesting. You're thinking, oh, that looks alright, I like that. You might have a pally tank dropping in concentration. You might have sending a pet in, warlock, you know what I mean? Mage blasting off, and all those different spells, and then you're enjoying the game better, because like, you're seeing your team progress, like, the same as a single character, you enjoy a single character, you see it progressing, blah blah blah. And it's the same to me with when I do 5, but it's just better. So that's why I do it, because I enjoy it more, But the toss terms are scary, because every time I log on, I'm like waiting for something to be changed or something, and blah blah blah, So I just think, But the rule is, I understand at the moment in the terms, when they changed it a couple of years ago, they changed it so no mirroring of your keys, no sending your keys out to other windows. So I'm not doing that, What I'm doing is I'm hovering over the window. It focuses that window, then I press the key. So I'm not breaking the rules. I'm actually doing an individual movement I do one movement, one window. I'm not doing like one movement, all windows. So to me, you know, to me it's legal. Like, so I don't know. You just have to like if it's in the term, if they come out and turn around and term in the toss and say, right, you're not allowed to do this no more.
Please.
You know, fair enough.
I
You know, I just go back to my single card again.
Brings you here?
But it's not in there saying I can bring it up there now. I can do a deep dive search there now, right? Right. Do a deep dive search into the TOS rules of World of Warcraft to see if I'm breaking the rules while I multi-box with my script, right? See what it is. See what you know, right? Right, here you go. I've done a proper deep dive through Blizzard policy statements, EULA wording, blue posts, enforcement examples, and community clarifications specify about multiboxing, auto hotkey scripts, window swapping sets like yours, mouse boxing, input mirroring, optimization. See, you're not input mirroring. That's the big thing, right? Biggest rule, multi-boxing itself is allowed. Let me bring it on my thing. Oh, all right, I'll bring this on my screen, right? There, right? Biggest rule, multi-boxing itself is allowed. Blizzard has repeatedly confirmed, right? Playing multiple WoW accounts at once is not against the terms of service. Examples confirmed repeatedly in official support statements and forums. Multi-boxing or playing multiple World of Warcraft accounts at once is not a violation. Right? 5 boxing, 10 boxing, one PC or many PCs, all allowed. Right? What Blizzard actually banned, very important. 2020, that's when it was. Look, it was 6 years ago, right? Software or hardware mechanics used to mirror commands to multiple WoW accounts at the same time are prohibited. See, by not doing that, right? The use of input broadcaster software that mirrors keystrokes to multiple WoW game clients will be considered an inactionable offense, right? And not doing that. Also expanded to all software or hardware mechanisms used to mirror commands or automate or streamline multiboxing may result in account penalties, right? Banned examples. One key press doing this, look, see? Right? Ban risk that used, right, there we are. That used to be Iceboxer style, right? I don't use Iceboxer no more. Right? That's one of the reasons why I stopped using Iceboxer, because Blizzard knows that you can do that with Iceboxer. They're not done, right? Authorization, look, it was also banned anything where characters act without you pressing keys. Scripts play the game. I'm not doing that, right? Botting actually, botting they use scripts, and I've seen botters and how they work, right? And people get total wrong idea about botter. Botter can set up his bot where the bot clicks in front of itself and does a path and then kills stuff along the path. This is where people get confused, right? AHK itself not banned, right? That's auto hotkey lock, right? Itself is not banned. Blizzard staff community responses repeatedly say Auto hotkey is not illegal. Depends what it does. See, it's how you use it. It's the same as you mentioned open multi-box earlier on, right? That's not banned. It depends how you use it. You can use it, but you got to use it the right way. You can't go sending keystrokes to your other clients. You got to do, one at a time, right? Or mouse, look, right, here we go. That's fine. Or mouse over activity window. See, also fine. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing mouse over activity window, right? Also fine because it's one input, one character, right? Ban risk, right? You can get banned using auto hotkey if you have it to send your keys to all your characters, right? Script sends key 1 to all 5 winners. That is input broadcasting. No good. Your exact setup based on everything you've shown me, you currently use mouse over boxing, right? There we go, right? See, right? Yeah, my setup to all the uh, to the Blizzard rules is all within the rules, all tidy. Look, see, right? There's my script, mouse over active script, right? Save, right? Because you still press the key yourself, right? When I open a window, I manually still make that press of a key, right? See, you mustn't add send keystrokes to background windows or duplicate them, right? Bad, no good. See, gray area. See, it's saying a gray area, right? Mirroring, authorization, blah blah blah. You get banned for that. Yeah, right? Final verdict, honest answer. Based on everything you've shown me, hover active script safe. Window resize layout safe. See, all my stuff is safe. See, my window setup is safe. Everything is safe because it's not duplicated. I'm not sending anything out. It's one window, one key, one press. See, there you go. Yeah, it's all there. Look. Yeah, it's asking me now if I want to do 100% ban-proof multi-box setup checklist. But I'm sorry about the thing, but I just trying to show that everything is within the rules. Like I got the banana so many times. GM only send the long toss and never tell me what I did wrong. Yeah, because it depends. Right, I'll tell you another thing I can get you banned, right? Another thing I can get you banned. People think, oh, I'll use this, blah, 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 it's okay. Now I got a G keyboard, right? Now they're easy, anybody can get them, you can get the other keyboards as well, right? And they got G keys on the side, right? Now those G keys can be programmed for you to press a key, right, and hold it down, and it'll send the keystroke to the other windows. See? Or it'll keep spamming the macro. Right? No good. Gets you banned. That can get banned. So if you've used a keyboard which has got G keys on it, or I've got the thing where you can put scripts on it, where if you press a key, it'll keep doing things. That'll get you banned. Don't do that. I got G keys, but I got proper gaming keyboard where it's like wireless, because like 150 quid. It's got all the G keys. It's really nice one, but I don't use it. It's depends how you use stuff sometimes. Now, if you use the G keys or use any key on the keyboard to press for you to play the game, if you don't do it. because that can get you banned. So anything else, like, I don't know. So I don't know what else. If you're doing, it depends. Like I said, it's all down to your actions. Look, I wanted this question there, right? What's now? Window 1, I go over to window 2, click on it, 3, click on it, 4, click on it, 5, click on it. Yeah. I'm able to click on it because when I go to that key, that window, the mouse focuses on that window and I can click. If the mouse didn't focus on that window, I wouldn't be able to click on it. See? See how it's working? So, I don't know, it's but I know where you're coming from because like every time I play, I'm like, you know, look, but I know I'm doing the flight path, right? Click, 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 look, see? Or each window, click, 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 pick up the flight path. See, and then when I want it to follow, I gotta tap the key for him to follow, look. And then, boom, see? It's, yeah, I'm trying to say. Apart from that, like I don't know what you can or what can do. What can you do? Like, you know, if you like multi-boxing, the best thing to do is to try and understand the rules and stick with the rules. Like clicking on the repair guy there. Look, if you notice, it's one action, one click. Look. See, everything is one action, one click. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what can you do, but that's if you can only play within the rules, you know, and mouse over multi-boxing because you're focusing on the window first with your mouse, then clicking. It's within the rules. It's not against the rules. Yeah. So I don't know what to say anymore. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I can't. You get people that gonna read you to, or say things or whatever. I've had that for like I've been playing World of Warcraft since 2004 when it came out. So I've been called some stuff over the years, like, but I just ignore it and get on with it. Like, you know what I mean? I just think they're lower people when they do that to you. You know. Some people are ignorant and don't want to learn. They don't learn what you're doing to do your play style. Okay. No problem. The thing is, I hope you didn't mind me showing you. You know what I mean? Because I can only show you how I understand it, and how I learned. So, like with the mouse over multi-boxing, what I'm doing now is mouse over focus. It is because the mouse focuses on the window, then you click. I seen somebody on YouTube doing it about a couple of years ago, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. And when I first started doing it, I was like, man, I can't be doing this. Do you know what I mean? And I couldn't get used to it. But then after a couple of weeks of doing it, then I was then used to it, and I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, this is all right. I can do this. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I can still do my multi-boxing. Still level up a few characters. I can still do a group, go into dungeon, do some dungeons. So, but no, I know where you're coming from because I won't lie. Every time I play on World of Warcraft, right, I wait for that I'm thinking, am I gonna get a warning or like a month's ban or something? Do you know what I mean? And then I gotta go and like say, well, why have I been banned? What have we done? You know, gotta argue the case, like, you know. And you know, but they don't. You are right, because a lot of them won't say to you why you got banned. They'll just turn around and say, "Oh, sorry, but you broke the rules, blah blah blah. You know, you can't play for 6 months. You know, or you can't play for a month." And I always try, you know, within the rules, because like I spend so much time on the game and I put like 20 plus years into it, all the time, and the money. It's not just the time, it's the money as well. When you buy an account, you know, they're not cheap these days. You go and buy the new midnight. You know, you buy one midnight thing, you're talking like, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 quid. Yeah. So it's a lot of money, like, for a game, isn't it? So, you know, you want to try and make sure that you're doing the right thing, and you're playing safe, or trying to, or do, you know, you're playing on the rules, you know. Because like different people that, you know, like I said, will interpret the rules differently to what somebody else might. But what I just did, I just showed you now what I was doing, and I've done a deep dive search into the task rules using GPT, and I've done a full search on what I'm doing and how I play, and it come back with, yeah, you're not breaking the rules because you're doing one action, you know, one action per window, one thing. No, never got banned. No, never had a ban. Touch wood. No, never got banned. Touch wood. It's the same as when I'm questing, or I'm running around with like 5. It don't matter if I got 5 or if I got 20 or if I had 40, right? Or when I was doing 60, the same thing. When I used to run around questing or come into an area and there's a few people doing the same thing, I'd move away, leave them kill the mobs first, leave them do their stuff, do you know what I mean? And I'll just chill. Because having 5 characters or having 50 characters, you go into a place where people are questing, and a couple of them are, you know, it's busy, and a few are questing and they want those mobs. If they see you killing them, they'll get a bit resentful to you, because they'll see that you're killing them quicker, you know. They don't understand that you, all right, you might kill them quicker, but you've got to pick up 5 times the amount. So, you know what I mean? You know, there is bad things to it as well, like, you know. I like killing stuff quicker. That's why I like multi-boxing. But then again, I gotta pick up 5 times, you know, unless it's shared, like, unless it's shared. But in TBC, it's not like TBC. But yeah, you go and do a pickup quest, and you gotta do your 5 characters. Gotta do it all individual, like. So it becomes a bit of a, you know, bit of a thing, like. But even like, as I'm saying, I'm getting like, I just don't like run around and draw attention and make a nuisance or anything like that. You know, I like, even if, like, sometimes I go to Wargammer, I might take my group to Wargammer, but I run around single with each one rather than run around with like 5 or how many I'm doing. You know, because I don't want to draw attention. I don't want people to go like start hitting the keyboard and going, report him, not, you know. So you got to be a bit savvy, like, you know, the way you do things as well. Like.
Blood and
You know, like, what happens here? I'll tell you what happened, right? going back a few years. There weren't many doing big groups. It's me and Prepared, right? And I was doing 50, Prepared was doing 40. Then Prepared went up to 60. I stayed at 50. He went up and he even tried 80, but the most I done was 60, right? But what happened? People jumped on the bandwagon with big groups. They were going out farming, right? I'm telling you, this is what happened, right? They were going out farming everything. So they were written all the gold on the auction houses. You had Chinese people doing it or whatever, right? This is no good to lie, right? I had a Chinese guy whisper me and say, "Can you write us a book on how you're doing your multi-boxing and all this nonsense, blah, 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 and so that we can learn how to do it, like how you do it." I was talking to him for a while. I said, "Oh, thank you for the interest, but I won't be able to, too busy," right? Because I know when something gets too popular, like that got people in multi-boxes are doing 10, 15, 20. You see them running around everywhere. They farming, they standing somewhere like in like I was doing it. I was guilty of doing a bit of farming. I threw my hands up. I farmed for about 2 hours a day. I did. I wouldn't stay there all day because if you stay in the question area, you're farming, or you got a multi-box team and you're killing the mobs that then people want for their quest. You can agree, they call grieving, and like they'll go, I guess, report to the Blizzard. Oh, there's some guy, yeah, you got like 10 accounts, and you're killing my mobs all the time, and I need him for a quest, you know? So, and then Blizzard will go, I tell you, that's what happened, right? What happened is they turned down and they said they did it for botting. They didn't do it for botting. They did it because people, they got so popular, and then people were going in the game, and then they go in questing, right, and they're killing all mobs, and then they were getting whispers, oh, this so-and-so's doing this, and then they're farming and chucking it all in your auction house and bringing down, because you can get control of an auction house if you've got enough gold and use your, you know what you're doing. You can actually run an auction house, and you can make a lot of gold, like, you know. So people doing that, you know, it's that's what happened. I think what happened was he got a little bit out of control. He got so popular, and they went like, right, we're knocking on the end. We're getting a lot of reports now. People are reporting it, blah blah blah, you know, and I think that's what happened, to be honest. So they made it more difficult for you to do. See, so then if something is more difficult for somebody to do, less people will do it. See, it's like the way I play the play style I got. It's not easy, you know. Like it's not like when I was using Iceboxer, and you could send your keystrokes. You know, I'd press on the flight guy by and all of a sudden all my other guys would be, you'd be open, and then they'd all fly off together. Now, look, I got to press on each one individual, right? You got to have a different mindset, right? And it's asking me now to go to Thunderbird, right? So I got to press on each one. I got to over that one now, a little small window, try to see if I can find it. Right, found it, right? Press it. Right, again. You know, my eyes are straining. I don't even know if I think of it. It's the wrong one, and I'm not sure. There we are. Now look how long that took me just to get 5 guys to go to Thunderbird. That's why people don't multi-box so much now, is because it takes a lot more time. It's a lot more difficult. You know, it is what it is, really. But if I can still well, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It is what it is, and you know, you can't do any more, can you? Oh, you got to work, you what? Oh, right. I'm like 62 now, so my working part, like So and like I say, so anyway, yeah. Have a good day. I hope work is not too much for you, and everything goes all right. And I'll speak to you again. But yeah, I can say, as far as it goes, we can only do what we can do. The way we understand the rules um, and stuff like that. So anyway, yeah, nice to have a chat, and have a good day. See you soon. Won't be long now. I'll be going off myself. I don't know what I gotta do. Take two, right, turn in, right ascender, accept, Tal, the Wind Rider Master. Yes, I got back. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try. Oh, damn. I wanted to see if macro was working. But I did. Yeah, that's what it was. Um, hmm. Where? Tell me to go back up here now. Man, this quest in there. I want to like try the macro before I knock off. Oh, it's down here, is it? Right, down here. Tune in.
Peace, break the winds. I, I've been explored.
Tune in again. What was the worst thing? Oh, top of the tower. Okay. Yeah, I need to try that macro. That's what I need to do.
Greetings, be careful. Well met. Hail. Peace, friend. Peace, friend.
Use prospector picks next to the forge. Collect 5 broken tools. Well, I'm thinking I might call it. I think I've named up bad. I'll be streaming for about 4 hours. Huh? I think I'll make some porridge. Use phosphorus picks next to the forge. Collect 5. Like a many. What do we do with them now? What do we do next? How many we go with that? 2, pattern 4. That's 5 times I've done that. So I don't know. Not very long, but I'd like to see it coming up though. Right, right. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that one. That was the Touring 2222 rules. Where did he get his epics from? Right. So let's go and pick this quest up.
What brings you here? Peace. Greetings, traveler.
200 maces.
Peace, friend. Hail, how may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, we'll have to train 200 maces. We don't need him anyway because he's a caster. So let's have a look. 200 maces, 4 silvers, well, 5 silvers, and we got 496.
Wow.
So we sell that. So we could do it now.
Walk with the earth mother.
What brings you here?
No, we can't. Why can't we? Yeah, he must be shit because I can't see how much size. Shit, I need to one piece. Right. What's 6 gold? I give that one. I don't 5 silvers.
Peace, friend.
Right, we'll do it now. So it's 9 silvers. 9 silvers. 9 silvers.
Well met.
First, so I can change.
How may I aid you?
Okay, name clicks up. Right.
What brings you here?
Okay. Right, the elevator down to whoever. Correct, 6 is worth feathers. Well, I just want to try. I might store back. Oh no, 9 minutes. Ah, that's enough for me. I'm out. Calling it. I'm out there. End stream. Bye. 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 Bye.